basically, so are you saying that you're the drunk teacher that just is gonna pull the movie out for the day? Is that what you're telling me?
Yep. Yep. We're gonna go in to see. We're gonna watch Sleepaway Camp,
Oh no.
and you're gonna make some crafts. You can do you may whatever
Girls
you want.
girls and boys, everybody come around. Come around. Counselor Kinky's gonna show you how to make a shiv.
Yeah.
Come on everybody.
Here's your whittling knife and a piece of wood.
Mm-hmm. No,
Oh, did
even
you want to learn how to make it with a toothbrush and some plastic cling wrap? You can do that too.
Oh my
Hey!
God! Look at your little guy! I love your little shirt. Your little pecan black shirt with your little black and green hair. You're so cute.
great. Now
You
I
look so
feel
cute.
now I feel overdressed.
You look so
I feel like I need to go get a
She
flannel,
looks like she's.
but I don't
She
You
have.
looks
need.
like
You need a
she's gonna
flannel.
be in the camp though. Like she
I
looks like
gave
she's
I'm,
going
a-
to camp.
I'm a counselor.
I gave away all my flannel
Why did you give away all your flannel?
because
Why would you do that?
I didn't
Crimson
like
is
how
the
it.
goth camp counselor.
Okay, that's well.
I
Crimson's
couldn't.
the goth camp counselor.
I
She
didn't
doesn't
like how
wear.
it felt anymore. I can't help it.
This flannel, soft, soft. Yeah.
Do you have a donate link?
Exclamation point THAB,
Is that okay? Coo coo coo. Coo coo
as
coo.
said in my title.
I'm not looking.
She's too enamored with how beautiful you are. She can't look anywhere
I
else.
know.
They
Look, I
can't look
have
I
anywhere
know.
else.
Badgar up, okay? So
I know.
I have to hover over the thing to see what the actual title is. All right? To move my mouse over to that monitor.
I'm your cool camp counselor. Will tell you if you're gonna sleep with your other camp friends, you need condoms. You don't want that mistake on a camping trip. You know what I'm
Mm-mm.
I was the cool camp counselor. That was me.
saying?
I also had a bat fly in my hair. and the, and then one of the other counselors had a fucking snake fall on her head.
Mm-hmm.
My
Cool.
wife did not want that church out there, and I don't blame them.
I don't actually know how camp works. The only camp I got to go to was day religion camp. So
Ooh, I'm gonna say you have a one up on me. All I have is day therapy camp.
there. I
I
think that would be better.
Yeah,
I went
yeah.
to one camp in my life as a camper, and it was when we were in the deep throes in the bad cult,
Not sure.
the Southern Baptist,
Mm-hmm.
which is the evangelical Christianity, which is not Christianity. So that was a rough experience, and I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, I
Uh,
didn't. Okay.
and I just realized, I was like, I started this conversation. I started this. And I'm like, you know what? I don't need to finish it. I'm okay
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah. You're fine.
Um, but it was bad. And but I was a counselor for like local stuff, and I did it once.
Mm.
And was like, you know what? I'm good. I don't need to do it again. But I did Girl Scout camp, which was different and way more fun. I had a good
What was it like to
scout
have
leader.
some money and parents that actually cared about your extracurricular activities?
Nope.
So,
That's
And I oh.
look,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
telling you, like
I had to.
that's the net positive. That's the good part of my childhood
That
is
is
the fact that
different.
my parents actually gave a
We're
damn about
we're
that shit.
involved.
Yeah, like they were they were good in that department. They did
They
very
were.
well in that department, and I'm a good person because of it.
Must be nice.
Let's I'm a good person despite it all.
I mean, we won't talk about the other shit they've done to me, but
Look, let us have our
Yeah.
trauma moment, okay? Just let
Yeah.
it
look,
fucking happen.
you are allowed to have your trauma moment.
Zombie, how are you doing? How you
Feeling
feeling?
better today? You have to feel better today.
You guys went to camp.
You guys went to camp?
I wanted like
Camp's a
the
real
parent,
thing?
right? I wanted like the camp
work?
experience so
Yeah, it worked.
bad, and I never got it. I wanted it so bad because I love camping. I love the woods, and I just never got it.
Well, like, I don't know. You're
Overrated.
like, how does like Mexican camp work? Like, how did that family situation work? Like, because everybody
Is
has
that a
their
cultural
own.
thing?
I feel like it would be.
I think all cultures have their own version. Like, okay, so
Version of camp, yeah.
all cultures of broke people
Yeah.
have their own version.
The more people, the more stuff you can have, but also that's the more people.
Yeah.
So like camp is like you and your you and your 8 cousins gonna sleep in a tent in the backyard. Don't wake nobody up.
Oh, you'll get it back soon, I'm sure.
All right, press J to start. Oh, enter.
Hmm.
Uh, host a game. Welcome to the Wolfpack. This multiplayer game mode allows you to share the experience of the quarry with your friends, either by joining a friend's game or by hosting a game. Yeah.
The Wolfpack will always and forever be the hangover. So this is fun to me.
Are y'all doing oh no, you're not doing the collab stream thing. The multi-stream thing.
I sent an invite. She rejected me.
I didn't reject you. I saw no invite.
I'll say it again. I joke about the rejection. I didn't see a rejection.
Because I'm like, why am I watching this on CADGuard? This is dumb. But then I'm a mod in both, so I do need access to both because I can't mod from one chat.
Well,
Unfortunately.
it's like you already did that, so you can't do it again. Hold on, let me close this and see if I can do it again.
Oh, hold on. It might.
Oh, hey, I see you.
I'm not gonna let it
No, don't let it take your mic.
my mic.
I'm gonna start sharing chat though.
It says it's on.
Yeah. Did you click start sharing chat?
It says shared chat is on.
Okay.
Is that?
That should be fine. All right, I got your face up. I got this up. Everything should be fine. We good? Good. Wait, the host player gets final say on all choices while the wolf pack vote for their favorite options. No. Pack wolf. Majority vote for... Okay.
I don't understand.
It was telling me the choices. The majority vote of the wolf pack determines the outcome.
Okay.
Okay. Sure. You ready to switch and start this shit?
Oh, is my regular chat combined?
Yeah, it should combine your chat and my chat.
Yeah. Test. Yeah.
Ah. Oh. Okay.
Ooh,
Right?
CADGuard does not work when y'all got shared chat on, by the way.
Khadgar's
That
like,
is
nah,
cool.
this isn't. No, we didn't approve of this.
Oh, wait, it popped back. Okay, now it does still work. Okay.
I'll show this away to my OBS too. Cool.
Yep.
Okay, that's cool. I
Right.
love this. I really love this. This is a good job, Twitch.
Yeah, you
job.
got one thing right.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Look, they're white.
Thanks.
They're white men. We gotta applaud them when they do something good. So they keep doing the good thing.
So we're not supposed to be like, you got one thing right. That's great job, sweetheart. Can we show you the 20 other things that you've already fucked up this year? No, we're just gonna celebrate the win. Okay.
Can we? Yeah. Can we address these? Nope.
Mm,
Those didn't happen.
nope.
Racist, sexist partners? No. Okay, no. The shit that you say in pub? No. Mm-mm. The things you won't do? No. Okay.
Hoarding all the money? No? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right,
okay.
Yeet.
Cool.
So, okay. I don't just would
Cool.
need to see where the line was.
Yeah.
We
The
need to see where
line,
the line was.
is only talk about the good things.
Yeah.
A listicle of all the good things Twitch has done recently. And it's just gonna be like, well, that chat thing works.
Yeah. Toy.
Cool.
Anyway, we are raising money for the Alzheimer's Association. Hey. We had $330. We're so close. So close to the 400 mark. And yeah, that gets us even closer to the 500 mark, which is never have I ever with the favorite Real Women in Gaming people.
Yeah, because that'll go well.
It'll be enlightening, I feel like. In this little movie.
Now, just so everybody is aware, I have played the Quarry once before, and Kinky has not. Oh shit, I didn't realize Justice Smith was in this?
Yeah. It's a stacked fucking cast, baby.
Alright, so this game is about 4 years old now. Nope, that's...
Oh, shit.
Thank you,
$24.
Anonymous, for that dono. Oh, I forgot to turn my things back
snap!
on.
Was that $20?
20, 25.
$25? $25. Holla, holla. What's up? $3.55. Nice.
Be a graphic flux.
The note says to Bridge and our all's family. Awesome. Alzheimer's sucks. Thank you for that dono. Y'all are fucking awesome.
Alright, all of my incentives are back up. Oh shit.
Right.
To. Aw.
I'm not hearing game sounds for Crimson.
I will work on that. Okay. Did that pause it for you too?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't. What button was I supposed to push for the quick time event?
I don't know.
It doesn't look like.
It looked like a random direction button.
Yeah.
It was a little
Maybe.
confusing.
Okay. Cool. As long as I'm not the only one who doesn't understand. You
Trying
know.
to see if I can hear it in Kinky Stream too.
Hear what?
Oh, I hear it. Okay.
Yeah, you should
All
be
right,
able to
everybody
hear
sounds
Oh
mine.
yeah.
good.
No, I fixed it. I fixed mine.
Yeah, I hear it now. Yeah.
The $25 donation was to Thea and our Alzheimer's family.
Aw.
That was beautiful.
Oh, okay.
I will
Now
be
I
right
get.
back.
Okay.
Mhm.
The name. It's the government name.
There you go.
Yeah. I was like, what do they mean? Bridge? A bridge? Oh, never mind. Yes.
That person and their name.
You know, I'm not used to government names, man. I tagged you in a post on Facebook and I'm like, what's her government name?
You'll never know.
Never know.
And they selected Final Destination as the best horror franchise. Agreed. If one horror franchise can change your brain chemistry enough that you change your driving habits,
Bro! Yes!
that is the most influential horror.
I would, yeah. Yeah.
Just
Hella
like Jaws.
influential.
Jaws made it so people want swimming out in the ocean. You know, like changes your behavior.
Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on. I
okay.
may be connecting
We're good.
something.
Okay, all right.
Now I'm curious. Blockbusters? Are they all brain changing type movies and stories? And if so, is that why they're not working now? Because it's the same thing over and over again. Because they're not unique anymore. Because of, we all know
We're
capitalism.
all desensitized by it.
Right. Yeah.
Mm. It's a thought. It's a possibility.
Right? This has got my film now I'm like, That is an interesting connection that you made there.
Thank you. I am a genius.
Just very cool things to think of. Like that's ooh. And that's why it needs to be rare. That's why blockbusters need to be rare. We need those smaller, not huge movies in between the blockbusters. Oh my god. Ooh. This is why there's a rise in independent filmmaking right now, because people are desensitized to oh my god, so much thing is connecting right now. Oh my god. I love my job.
Mm.
I love film. I fucking. That's why streamers rose and got so popular, like, and sites like Twitch and stuff, because different entertainment. It changed our brain chemistry.
Yeah.
I love the internet. It's so fucking cool.
I mean, you could also take in the thought.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Taking the thought.
You look
that,
very pretty. I like the lipstick. It
well,
looks
thank
great.
You could also take into consideration that everything is so fucked that there's nothing there. Like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Nothing's profound anymore. We've seen the light, and the light is poop. The light is poop.
Zombie. Zombie, I love your face.
I got the shoutouts.
I need to check my
Okay.
interact, confirm, shoot. Right, but what is the quick time button?
Oh, interesting. It popped up.
No, I don't. Hold on. I don't want.
The thing over on your channel when I did it in Real Women of Gaming, though.
Oh, cool.
So, the screen share thing, or the clip share thing.
Mhm.
That's kind of cool. I didn't think it would trigger. I didn't think it would trigger in yours.
Okay.
Even though it would go over there, because I didn't actually.
It's the same. It's the same alert. The same.
Right, but you know how sometimes
Max,
like
it's
the
okay.
impression has to be like in the specific thing for it to actually register. Like I typed it actually in Crimson's in Real Women of Gaming's box, but I wasn't sure if it would actually trigger anything in yours.
No.
And it did. It actually triggered the clip thing, which was surprising.
Yeah.
Okay.
You any less of a man.
You know, if Columbus hadn't gone lost and landed on these golden shores, there would be no United States of America. Goodbye hot dogs. See you later apple pie.
That's not
Columbus
true.
never actually landed in North America.
What are you talking about?
Didn't even know he wasn't in Asia.
Are you serious?
Just another guy who didn't want to admit he was lost.
Well, just another guy who's got a whole day named after him, so put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Oh my god. Okay, just get us to camp already before I roll my eyes out of my head.
Hey,
I'm working
you
on it. I'm
capping for Columbus.
Oh.
Voila.
What is that?
Yeah.
No, but seriously, hon, what happened to the normal map?
This is the normal map.
The one on the phone?
No bars.
Of course not.
Okay, let's see. So we are. Well, I guess they don't put summer camps on maps. Have you seen any signs for it? Hey, eyes on the road.
Whoa!
Did I accomplish it?
I don't know.
I just push buttons. I don't even know.
okay?
Yeah. I mean, still in one piece.
Jesus Christ, what do you think that was? A bear?
No,
What?
that was a naked human.
No, Max, it wasn't a bear.
What was it?
Why are you going out into a
It was a
camp, sir?
person.
Laura, are you serious? Do you think we hit a person?
I don't know. I mean, it was really close, like really close, but maybe we didn't.
Yeah, the person. Cool. Far enough away to hard slam and not hit it. Yeah,
What is
swerving
it?
was unnecessary.
I really effed this car up.
Well, maybe it looks worse than it is.
I should check out the damage before we try to start it up again, hon. Could you grab my, the toolbox from the trunk?
Yeah, okay.
No, how about we address the ghost in the back? Are we gonna ignore it? Oh, weird.
You can what? You can just see.
Yeah. Oh,
I need to look at something.
I'm peeking at you from the grass.
Like I don't have enough stalkers.
It wasn't necessary. Also, the insurance people will tell you not to swerve. Just hit whatever. Otherwise, it's your fault.
What?
Insurance people will tell you to just hit whatever is in the road instead of swerving.
No.
I mean, it's not right, but that is exactly what they will.
That is exactly what they'll tell you. That's exactly what they told my husband.
And then it's and then it's your fault. Yeah. I missed the first part of that. I'm like, what? Oh yeah. Nope.
You swerve, it's your fault.
Ron used to work for insurance defense. He can back Kinky up on this. He hated it there. He literally lost a limb working there. So fuck that unethical fucking firm. This is funny as shit.
My dear Kinky, I think we are gonna have to go with a game change.
What?
Because I looked up how multiplayer works.
Oh, okay.
One person plays the game, and the other person helps to make decisions.
Oh.
I stupidly assumed that it was going to be just like Dark Pictures, and it is nothing like Dark Pictures. Unless we are on the same computer.
Which is the weirdest shit.
The weirdest shit I've heard today.
Oh, that sucks.
That does suck. That makes me sad. Now, if you want to play, and I'll watch you, and we can decide together, I'm for that. But I'm not playing this game again by myself.
We can switch. We got something. There's something. Let me look. Oh, we get.
I mean, we
That's
always
so
have
many
the
things.
cleanup game that you bought.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh, that stinks.
That does stink.
Yo, can I just like say I like Marlon Wayans?
Yeah.
I think
Sure.
he's a really awesome dude.
Yeah.
This man's really out here for his child, and that heals me so much. It's beautiful. I love seeing parents support their trans kids. It's a beautiful thing.
Oh, I didn't even know that's what was going on.
Yeah. He's being very vulnerable and sharing his story too about the shit he did. And like how ashamed he is and like doing the work. And you love to see it.
We love to see it.
And we can do paranormal cleanup if you want.
Let's give this shit a shot.
Paranormal cleanup?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
This
sounds
one's
amazing.
Kinky's fault.
It's true.
Early access. Super early access.
So severely. Yeah, it's super.
It's 0.2. That's early.
You get one room to clean up, one pile of trash. Haunted every time.
God damn it. Why is it so hard to set my game?
Let's not do that. While I'm waiting.
In all of the land of Twitch, there are 3 people watching this game right now.
Well, we're gonna bump those numbers up to like 5. So like, here we go.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh my god.
Anybody else? Paranormal.
They have a black lady.
Yeah, they do.
You're like, that's the reason I bought it.
You gotta support the ones that come out with the melanin right away. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I'm very interested to see what color your hands are.
Ah, me too. Am I a white man in disguise? It's quite possible. All right. Oh, that's a big black man.
That is a big black man.
I wasn't looking at this screen. I was
Very-
responding to Ron, and all I hear is, "Oh, that's a big black man."
Very Tom Henry like. Oh, we get perks. Shit.
We have no money, so all we have are flashlights. How are we supposed to do anything with that? Dispose
Pick it
of
up with
10
our
mobile pizzas, I
hands.
guess. I don't know.
Probably. Can I not? Is there not? Okay. Well, guess I'm ready.
That's it. That's all the options we get.
That's all the options.
I like your overalls.
Thank you. I have some fun ones personally that I love wearing.
What is?
Well, that's not gonna work. Okay.
My man's on his way home with Sonics.
You like this? No. This one. Nope.
I'm trapped
That's
in a
not right.
nightmare, and that is a nightmare of can't see shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix my tiltify. Nope. Shit. There it is. There we go. I mean, I'll keep you like right there. But like, you're covering up my captions. I like this is where we sleep.
I have so many questions.
And I actually slept on a little couch like this when we lived in the chicken coop. So. Hey, how'd you pick that up? Of course,
think.
E. Let me change my fucking. There it is. Found it. Why E? If it could be F. You know? You're not using F for anything else?
Am I missing something?
What? In what way?
There's no. There are closed captions? I don't see them anywhere.
They're automatic. They just showed up.
Okay.
I didn't do nothing for it.
Hi, Mom.
Huh?
Hey, precious.
All right. Continue.
Harley
We're
wants
just
to
vibing.
Alright, hold on. Settings. Video.
We run. Oh, yeah, we run. We run a little bit.
Why
You got
can't
a
I
nice
make it
outhouse.
This is
With
for-
no door on it. So that's cool. That's
Well, you
fun.
either get a door you can't open, or you shit in front of everybody. Those apparently are your options.
That's cool. We put this entire thing here just to clean a house. This is
Just to clean 10 moldy pizzas.
10 moldy pizzas.
10 moldy pizzas.
That's cool. Oh, they should also make that guy who does lawns for free.
Oh. I collected a toy rabbit. I got $20, and it says 1 of 20 toys collected. And that's
I see that.
terrifying. Today, me and Grandma Rose bake cookies and play games. I love her stories about when she was young. We have so much fun together. Okay. Okay. Okay.
How did you?
I-
Whatever.
I got 1 moldy pizza. I found some keys.
Can't pull these up? What?
I don't know.
Hold on.
I immediately ran and hid behind you.
Cool. Can we not turn on that light? Okay. How did you turn it on?
I hit E.
But I've changed my key setting. Now we'll work on anything. Cool. I hate when they make me use E. Can I just throw that out there? I'll use E if that's what you're gonna make me do, but I won't like it. So that
I
means I
didn't
can
do
pick
that.
this up now. I did that. There we go. Stories about when she was young. We have so much fun together.
How long has she been dead?
Right? Okay. Oh, what's this one?
Oh, you haven't seen
I
it.
found a weird old book in the attic today. She won't stop looking at it. She's acting kind of strange. I hope she's okay. We watched this movie. Decidedly, she is not okay. Hmm. Question. Can I now take these off? Nope, I need a hammer.
I'm not.
Who's walking upstairs? Who's stomping?
Stompy stomping.
Hey. That book's in Boomin.
I bet most of these are.
Yeah. It's too much. You're doing too much.
I feel like there's something really bad in the house. Something evil is here with us. I think it's getting worse every day. Love that for us.
Sweet.
Why did I get an energy drink? Why did I get an energy drink?
No, you know why.
Why can we hide, Kinky?
Reasons.
Can you hide in
Reasons
here
that
with me?
it does not seem like it. Oh, I have a first aid kit. Where is it? I definitely hear something. Garage key. Hey. Crowbar. Oh, I can start opening. I like that the energy drink is just on your butt.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Well, that just sounds like it got bigger. And I'm a little upset by that. Hey, Grandma locked me in the attic. It's dirty, dark, and there's nothing here. I don't know why she's doing this, but I'm really scared. Sweet. Bye. Can I get out? Yeah, okay.
Just gonna hide in this corner and die.
Oh, I didn't see anything. We're fine. Oh, this door opens. Ah, crowbar. This is definitely how a crowbar works.
Yep.
Just hit it. Keep hitting it. Why can we hide, Kinky? It's a good question. I can't tell you, though. Cannot tell you. But I think we all know.
Can we unseen
I mean,
it?
we,
Unseen it? I want to unseen it.
unseated. I mean, that'd be ideal. But I don't. Oh, little guy. I decidedly do not see pizza boxes. I've been thinking of ways to get out of the attic. I don't know if it will work, but I have to try. I can't stay here with Grandma and the evil thing any longer. Mhm. I hear so many flies somewhere.
Like, I wonder where my mom and dad are. Did they forget about me? I hope they come back soon and save me from Grandma in this scary house.
Huh?
Oh, honey. You dead, aren't you?
I forgot the quotes. I was quoting quotes. Oh, yeah, yeah. Um. All right. Well. Oh, hey, there's an energy drink and a key. On a note. Grandma yelled at me today for no reason. She threw stuff at me, looked real angry. I don't know why she's being so mean. What a apt game to play. Right? Oh, I kind of like this table.
It's got that rustic vibe you love.
Yeah, it does. You got 2 sliding doors? How big this house? Why was that so fucking ominous? It's just the bathroom.
Your vision's getting weird too.
Yep. There's nowhere for me to go.
You know what? Here, you take the closet.
You
Let the
gonna
white.
you
Oh.
gonna use that white privilege of yours?
Yep. The white person will die
Hey,
first this time.
you.
Hey, Jube.
Okay. So he's just wandering around. Are all the pizza boxes upstairs? Also, oh, I think it's because he's above us. I don't think he's down here. But now I'm shivering and shaking. So I oh god. I don't get a answer. Love the claw marks. Well, regardless, we gotta go upstairs. Fucking. Hmm. Need milk.
You have the crowbar thingy.
I do. Let me just chop away at these at a certain angle.
So, Jupe, the co-op for the quarry
Wait.
does not work the way that we were hoping it did.
X. Which was this? Garage key. I have basement key, so.
I have bedroom key. Alright. Up.
I guess so.
Yay, I found the closet.
There's a one in here too. I don't know what this TV. I heard in my ears. I have been having really bad nightmares. I see Grandma, but she looks like a monster. When I wake up, I can still feel her watching me, because she is. She is watching you.
Woo!
There's a
Oh god, Kinky, there's
There's a
attic.
crowbar in here. Of course there is. There's a crowbar in here.
How did I miss the...
It's on the floor.
Oh.
Another energy drink.
Started praying every night before I sleep. I don't know if anyone is listening, but it makes me feel a little better. Like maybe someone out there cares. Oh, honey.
Oh. I'm not going up there yet. You can't make me. Oh, good. Feels like a flawed system. Okay.
I'm just gonna... The window broke right next to me, so I'm just gonna hang out in this closet for a minute.
Sure. You get in this bathroom closet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They walking. Be walking.
Yeah, I'm disappointed. I will totally do this. I will totally sit here and, like, at some point watch Kinky play.
Yeah.
The quarry, but not what we signed up for the event.
Nope. That sucks, but that's okay.
Also, the quarry is on sale for $9 right now.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
From what we got to play, it looks real good. So, the 2 minutes we got to play.
Huh? I just want my heartbeat to stop.
I would like that too, but I feel like... Oh, there it is. Mine stopped. Master bedroom. Oh, there you are. Ooh. Found a key. Garage. Found a note. I tried to get out of the attic. Grandma caught me. She hurt my arm with a knife. Said it was my punishment. It hurts so much.
I had the master bedroom key.
Hey. Can't wait to go in. This is the master bedroom?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see now. I was like, I see a baby
Lately,
crib.
I've been hearing strange sounds coming from the walls. I think their evil things might be getting closer. I'm so scared it'll find me.
Oh, another health kit. There's a health kit in here. Oh, and another health kit over there.
I drank an energy drink to kind of see.
Okay. Did it work?
deal
Did it? What?
It gave me a bar.
Huh. Okay. A bar of what?
Like, I guess you can, like, have no stamina
Oh,
concerns for a little bit.
okay. Where did you find pizza? I am not seeing the pizza, I guess.
The next time I find one, I will point it to you.
Like, is
keep
it
hearing
is it the
weird
flies?
whispering and seeing shadows move. I think the evil thing is getting stronger. I don't know what to do. Sounds like there's one up in the attic.
Great. Love it. I thought we can. I'm just shaking. I'm just.
You have been this whole time. You 100% are the black character who does not want to be here.
I don't want to be here.
Jesus
there's one in here.
Christ! You. What is happening on your screen?
Here.
It's been. I just looked at your screen. It's been that way this whole time.
Do you see
You
it?
just keep shaking.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
It sounds like we're eating it, and that makes me so.
That's upsetting. Yeah, I just shake. I'm just shaking. So
All the time.
this house is. Did that? Uh-oh. Why the lights up? Why the lights up?
Just, hiding for no reason.
Mm-mm.
Just chilling to take a break.
In a closet like I do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. But while we're here, we're raising money for the Alzheimer's Association. Oh, he's so close to me. Whatever it is, it just shook everything.
Mm-hmm. Bitch.
Rude. I turned those down a long time ago. You're kidding me. And we're at 355. Which is very good. We're doing very good. And yeah, if you want to donate, get us to 500, you get to see probably just a disaster of a never have I ever situation.
Like, I don't know.
We're very close to it, Jupe. You see that? We're really close.
My concern with the never have I ever is, will any of us actually have never done?
I think so.
I am a pretty sheltered child, so there's a lot I've never done.
Right? Same.
Yeah.
I'm sheltered in different ways, but yeah, I hope that's you.
Okay. That's
Okay.
me. I hope maybe there were
There's
two
no bathroom
things.
up here. It's getting real gross. I tried to tell Grandma, but she just yelled at me and slammed the door. Cool. Do we have to go to the basement, you think?
Is there a basement?
Yeah, I have a basement key.
Is your girl gonna make it down the fucking stairs?
I don't know. She's shaking.
That's a garage key.
I have garage.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
It's a pizza. Oh, we definitely eating it. We're definitely eating it. What? For what reason?
I can't stop crying. I miss my mom and dad. I don't know why they left me with Grandma, but I wish they were here to help me.
A brachiosaurus.
Can you open this?
What's this? What the? Oh, yep. Ah. Huh. Okay.
Is there
Oh,
like-
is our thing off? No, it's on. You hear me?
Motherfucker just thinks he's funny.
Hmm. Oh, now I'm not shaking. I'm outside, just vibing. Our people really be like, well, we're living in squalor, so this moldy pizza, delicacy. Mm-mm.
All right. Okay.
Where'd you go? So that one game where you like are fixing up your farmhouse while it's also haunted,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's coming out soon.
I want that.
You-
Farmhouse, you got me. Haunted, I'm sold. You got me a farmhouse.
Yeah. It's a typical white guy scenario.
All right.
I bought a dilapidated thing because it's gonna fix my life.
Wait, is this the basement?
Maybe.
That is the basement.
Toy it. Here we go. Uh-oh. Absolutely not. In my closet I go. I'm gonna travel for a bit. Yeah. Say hi to Mini Jupe. There it is. That's Grandma. Go back upstairs, Grandma. Go back upstairs. I brought me some food, but it's all rotten and smells bad. She won't let me out of the attic, and I'm so hungry. I need 2 more pizzas. Bet most of them.
I found a hidden piece of paper and a pencil. I'm writing this down, hoping that someone will find it and help me. Please, I don't want to be here anymore.
Found it. Electricity is on.
Good.
Leaves should not be falling into the basement, though. Let's...
Now I know what the thing
Well.
looks like.
It looks like we are.
Almost done.
We're almost done, but we also have to go into the attic.
I tried to escape again, but Grandma found me and punished me even worse than before. I'm so scared. My hope of getting out or fading away.
Yeah, nicer furniture than we do. I started talking to an invisible friend. It's silly, but it helps me feel less alone. I pretend that they're going to help me escape.
many fucking rooms are in this attic?
Obscene amount. Why is there a dryer up here?
Only you can open the door.
Yep. Hey, our last pizza.
We haven't found all the toys yet.
Is this true?
Oh no, that's the kids' room, huh?
I'm gathering. Yep. Well, to be fair, Philadelphia.
Holy
Where have I
shit.
been? On hiatus. How you been, Philadelphia? What you been up to?
I don't know how they've been up here. I'm really
I've
scared
been
one day.
missed.
I
Thank
don't know if I
you.
can take it much longer.
I missed you too. I had to get some. I've had to get some things figured out. Think about it.
It's not Outlast Trials. I can't hide in the fucking barrel.
It's not. I got Crimson with me.
Hey.
Nymph Phoenix is with me as well. But yeah, the rest of them they'll be around. We've been raising money for the Alzheimer's Association. We'll be raising money until the 31st. And then I'll be back on a regular streaming schedule.
Same.
Wait, did we read this? Lost attempt to escape. Can't stay here any longer. If I don't make it, someone finds this and knows what happened to me. We'll remember you, small child.
But we don't know what happened to you.
We don't know what happened to you, but okay.
Come on, we gotta go.
Okay. Okay, I'm coming. I don't know how we missed any of the.
Toys or
Oh, I'm
anything.
shaking. I'm shaking. It's time to go. My black body says, time. It's time. I did it too. Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. It has been forever. I've been getting my mind right.
And we
Struggling
found out
up
that
here a little bit.
that's not possible.
Well, it is a little bit. I'm on a couple medications now. I don't get actively pulled into the pits of hell from which I just sleep. So I am doing better. So we accomplished, I feel like a good amount.
Yeah.
Normal, 100 XP, 100 equipment for this job. Or unlock more perks. I mean, look into the perks. What do we get? Not enough money. That's what we get. Okay, equipment. I don't think we need to buy energy drinks. Maybe yeah, we don't have enough money.
Yeah.
Take 10 trash bags to the dumpster. Clean 10 trash piles. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, I've been doing the same. Depression does suck. Depression sucks. My biggest issue is anxiety. And that was shutting me down a lot. So, had to get on that right dose and then find out what's making it worse is also my period. So I'm also on medication for that. And now we are kind of equaling out. Is it perfect? No, it's never going to be, but it's as good as it's going to get. And I can handle that. Yeah. The simplest sense, yeah, no. I was sitting in the void a lot, just staring. The simplest task to fucking get a shower, put on some clothes, brush my hair. You know?
It, I laugh, otherwise I'd cry.
Yeah, it's
Ugh.
Are you sweeping me? What are you what
Is that
What?
that's a toothbrush?
you're sweeping me? Madam. That's is
Wait a
that a
minute.
toothbrush? It's not a toothbrush. It looks like one from that angle though. Listen.
You have red roots. Like bloody red roots, by the way.
Love it. Uh Why is your voice coming over the radio? But if they are, but if they're not,
Ghosts aren't real, but if you see
ghosts
one,
are real. If you see one, don't make it upset. But they're not real, so you don't have to worry. But if you do, hide.
ooh, crowbar on the porch.
Toy,
Toy, toy, toy, toy, toy, toy.
toy, 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 toy.
Toy, like a toy.
Where's the toy? Oh, okay. So we do have a bin. Can I check the mail? Nope.
You do realize that the moment you said that word, the first time you said that word to me, that's this moment that solidified our friendship, right?
What?
Tight.
When you said toy.
Toy.
Yeah.
Toy like a toy.
I
Yeah.
don't know when or where. I just remember
Oh, it's the
you
same
said
story.
it.
Okay.
I just remember you said it. And I remember what my next thought was in my brain. I was like, oh, she's my people. She gets my references. It was like the stupid heavenly music that was going on in my brain when you said that. I was like, I was destiny. Yeah,
Well, I'm glad you-
toit.
Yeah.
Because we
I'm
toit
good.
like that.
I'm glad you're working on yourself.
Scared
I
the
did it
shit out of
too.
me.
I'm the one who opened the door. What? I did it too. Also, Philadelphia. Hope things are going well with you. It's so good to see everybody. Oh, you're right.
I might be. I don't know. Nothing's happening.
You're right. It's not. This would be exactly where you need to sweep. Oh,
Don't you me? Alright, I found one.
oh, did? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, I found a house pack. Be slightly upset when it becomes time to use it. You have to take it outside.
You cannot run with a trash bag.
Yeah, that's not a surprise. I also feel like you shouldn't run with a trash bag. A support animal now. I take pills for my anxiety and depression when I can't afford my herbs. Nice. I am on stuff for anxiety and depression, PMDD, and then I do also, because I'm in Canada, I can have edibles.
Kinky, where are you at?
And that helps me with the anxiety that ramps up at night. I'm in the living room. That's what it looks like.
I was hoping you were in the living room because I saw something move and I was very unhappy.
Okay. And we have a cat. I lived my life without a cat for a little bit. Can't do it. Nope. Mm-mm. So we have a cat. That's my support animal. So I've also thought about getting one of those big bunnies. Because they said we could have animals like that. Just no cats and no other cats and dogs.
I think fish are really cool,
I don't
and
I
they're
don't
very low maintenance.
until you have to clean out the entire tank. Oh shit.
Well, it depends on the fish that you get.
Oh no. This one. Yeah, nah, I don't. I'm not.
It just ran past me.
Yeah. Yeah. It helps me be able to socialize. Sucks getting older too. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. To me, I wish I had known way sooner than this how to handle all of this. Yeah, I know. Is that oh, okay. Yeah, Emma, go away. No, you don't need to come over here. Grandma, go away. No. Shh. That's rude.
Are you alive again?
Okay. I healed myself.
Oh. I didn't know you could heal yourself from death.
Well, I was not fully dead. She just yanked me out of the closet, so it was on the floor.
Oh, okay.
I will say my hands have disappeared. So whether whether I'm a white man in disguise or not, I'll never know. I hear you, but I think you're upstairs.
Who, me?
No, the flies.
Oh.
The flies. Over here. Basement. There it is.
I have the attic key.
I have a bedroom key.
that's the garage key. That's right.
Ah. Let's clean it up. Oh, sure we can. Yes. Yeah, I'm shaking again. Where's your light? Where's your switch? Why are you so weird about this? Light switch? No light switch? This one? Okay.
Goddamn TV's on in the TV room.
Yep. Yeah, as of this week, you'll see more of me on Real Mini Gaming, and then by November, I'll be back on my channel slash hopefully putting stuff on YouTube. We'll see. See how it goes. Nope. Hate it. Hate it.
We have 8 more to go. Can you hurry up?
Right? We're trying to clean. So you're not hot and garbage, Grandma. Maybe get you a new family in here. She knew you?
I don't hear anything.
I'm coming out. I guess so. Nope, there one. Is the door I need to open? Yeah. No, you don't need to be so dramatic. Honestly, garbage bag. Anyway, have you been streaming Philadelphia? Hmm.
You're not bringing your bag out?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Hey,
I'll
Martian
just
cat.
grabbing some things. Oh shit. I accidentally drank it again. That's my bad. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Mochka. Nope. There you Oh, there you are. Thea!
Tia Tia.
Yep. Going. Oh, we're doing pretty good.
Grandma
Corey.
out.
Corey didn't work out as we had planned, so we're cleaning a haunted house. We are 355.
The last donation said to your government name, Thea, and the at All's family.
Yeah.
We are 45 away from 400.
Yeah.
Go away, Grandma. We have to make it to the basement. Garage? Did I find it in the garage or the basement? I can't remember. I think it was in the garage.
I have the attic key.
I have the garage key. I'm still shaking.
Oh, we need to go to the basement.
That's what I
She turned.
turned off the lights. That's what I said. Did I find it in the garage or the basement?
Basement.
Hmm.
You don't have a basement key, do you?
I have the garage key.
Yeah, this is the basement.
I remember where the garage is. Gotta be around here somewhere.
Through here.
There's 2 doors for this.
Yep.
I think I. Okay, give me a sec. Red kit.
Oh, that's adorable, Thea.
Sure. There it is. Oh no! I lost my dustpan. I was like, what did I throw? My dustpan.
Okay.
I got another one. Okay.
All right, in here.
That'll work. And the dragon. Yep. If you think I'm not in chat with you all. I mean, you could be if you wanted.
She got
Oh
there.
no!
You
Did
died
you have a
a
health
gruesome
kit?
death. Yeah, I did.
Oh,
But she's
okay.
still here.
Yeah, you gotta wait. Or at least that's what I did. I wait. She waiting for me to come get you. That's not gonna happen. I'm sorry.
She left.
Okay. Are you still down or are you good?
I'm up.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Huh.
I'm in the dining room.
Yeah.
You are, in fact, not right behind me, are you?
Nope. Nope. So if someone's breathing in your ear, it ain't me. Hey, what's that? What's that? Blanket always on the couch? I don't think it was. Doesn't matter. Get in the closet. My body's shaking. You got the shakes. I decidedly do. We were vibing with the camp counselor look. But the Corey, yeah, it didn't turn out. So I have to play that one by myself. Hi, friend. Your trash bag just a tumbling. Still no key. Hmm.
There's another pile in here.
Huh. Hey, that couch is familiar. Demonologist couch.
Is it?
Yeah.
You know, the funny thing is, like, I don't care about reused assets in games.
No, it makes sense.
Yeah.
In these kind of games, at least.
Yeah.
If we were playing, like... Good grief! If we were playing, like, a AAA title, then... Then I'd be judging. Indie games? No. Never mind with it.
I think it's funny because some people, like, I'll hear a lot of people are like, oh, it's just, you know, it's just like repopulated, you know, assets and blah, blah, blah. It's like, does it fucking matter? I actually think that's cool sometimes. I'm like, hey, I put this picture up in another game.
Hey.
Thank you, Thea. So there's no pausing this game, so I guess we'll just, we'll get there with
I'm about to get
everybody.
fucked.
Oh, no, no, no! She's hunting.
Yeah, she is.
And the front door is locked. I can't do anything.
Ugh. I lost my trash bag, but I'm in a closet. Doing closet things.
The front door opened.
She's still walking around.
Just gonna close that door. Maybe it opens if she gets far enough away.
There. No, Lowe's not back in the closet. We have to. We have to. Grandma's shoving us back in the closet.
It's always the way it is, isn't it?
This is.
Oh, I just saw her run past. Grandma, we got stuff to do. Can we wrap this up?
She right in front of me? Why am I shaking so hard? The fuck? Listen, girl. We said we were gonna clean this house. We made a commitment.
Okay, I'll be back. Dog needs to go outside.
Okay.
Be safe. Have fun.
Oh, you done now?
Guess so. Oh, my trash bag's up here somewhere. I dropped it and ran. There it is.
How come we haven't found the basement key yet? That's weird.
Right? Homophobic, yes. Yes. Um. Hmm. I also feel like we haven't missed a room, so like I don't know. I'll start looking around again.
Oh, it's just a loud gasp. I was like, nope. Jumped to the closet.
It's better me say than sorry. I like that we just throw the cans on the floor.
Like, we cleaned up the worst of it.
Yeah. How are we supposed to be doing this?
Doing what?
Are we supposed to be meeting?
Yeah, I figured just after we did this one, we'd just take a short break. Jump into another
Okay.
Discord channel.
I'm taking my nasal spray.
It's starting to sound like Thea.
Oh. That post nasal drip, baby. Key. Show me a key. I need a key. I need a key. Gotta love it. I gotta say, I lived with a cough for so long, and I was like, okay, maybe I'm just dying. And the guy's like, no, it's supposed to be a drip. I have a nasal spray about it. I was like, great, cool. Could have told me this months ago when I brought it up the first time.
What floor are you on?
I'm on the bottom floor. What floor are you on?
I'm on the same floor.
Oh, I don't see you.
I'm in the dining room right now.
So see, no keys. I've been all over this list.
Yeah.
Maybe I glitched.
No.
We are early accessing it.
We are. Oh, hey, I found you.
It's me.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I guess it's gotta be upstairs somewhere. Maybe.
I was on the second floor and didn't find anything either.
Bella wants to know where we're meeting.
The manager's office will be fine. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. Just the streaming channel of this Discord. That'll be fine. Alright, back into the attic.
It was like me and puzzles. Wasn't it? I noticed the notes are clipping through things, so maybe. Hmm. This is wild.
It wouldn't make a sense for there to be a key in this room.
Oh, we may be bugged. Oh,
You may be
and I definitely just went through the roof. Hold on. Okay, we're fine. 18 rabbits. That bed looked firm.
Good firm or bad firm?
Depends on your back situation, I feel like. For my husband, perfect.
Oh, he just needs to. He's trying to sleep on just a board.
Yeah, just concrete. He's like, the bed's too soft. I'm like, okay. What am I supposed to do about that? I got a hybrid because it's supposed to be supportive for fat people. And I love it. But I can sleep on anything. So,
I haven't seen shit.
yeah, I think it's bugged. Which is fine.
Whoop, shit.
Apt timing. Can we leave? What was that?
She's hunting.
Oh, shit.
This one, all the weed you've been taking, that kicks in at once. I don't know where I am, but it's not here.
What?
Oh, you can't leave if you're done or anything like that. We just have to leave the session.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold
That's
on.
fine.
Wait, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
I don't know.
Oh, I accidentally closed the doors, I guess?
I
I am back.
Welcome back. Hi, Papa. You're right there. You're up there, yeah. You need choo-choos. Can you go get choo-choos, please? Please. Yeah, go choo-choos. Go to bed. Choo-choos. Thank you. Okay.
Are you being murderized?
Nope.
You think... Was she done?
I don't hear anything.
The door opened up.
And my body is not shaking like I'm on one of those vibrating table things for exercise, you know what I'm saying? So... so... Come on, where? This is dumb. Where is the key?
Just come down. I want to see if we can leave.
Yeah. I don't... Remember this? I can't do that. There it is.
Oh. Shit. Oh, I see.
Well, that was an ominous as shit.
Oh, well, I guess we just leave session.
Sweet.
There you go. Oh, and it just jumps you back to the main. All right, we got to take a bit of a break. About a little meeting about something that's happening this weekend. But we will be back, so don't go anywhere.
Or do, but then circle back.
Circle back.
Yeah.
attend.
I'm gonna go pee. So
Go pee.
keep watching my reel tape.
Now I have to pee. God damn it, Kinky.
Way to go.
Everybody go pee before we turn the van around.
It's not even a van. That would make more sense.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, Jupe, you're gonna get excited. One more graphic in the social media. Last one. You already saw it, though. But it made me happy that you told me that it makes you happy.
I'm always excited. I'm like, what's it gonna be?
What's gonna be next?
What they do now.
You know what? You could also, when everybody has their regular streaming stuff, you could do the graphics for those too. You only have to make those once.
Anyone could just let me know. We'll bring it up when we have a meeting. When we're done with the charitying.
Never.
Charity forever.
All day, every day. No one will ever get tired of that.
More so, not that we finish charity, we just kind of like lay down on the floor for a couple of months.
I feel that one.
Yeah.
And then after December, we just like rise like Mushu.
Yeah.
Very Undertaker of us.
Yeah.
Just sit back up. Whereas the week after a charity event, we just sit here and disassociate at the screen. Nothing exciting happens.
That's where I'm at right now. There we go. What?
I turned my head and I looked up and I saw me on screen and I was like, "That who is that? Oh, it's me."
Who's that beautiful person? Lord. It's me.
Innie, outie. Innie, outie. You're all wonderful people and I love you so much.
You too.
Aw. Yeah.
Rude?
How am I still so
I dropped my
hungry?
phone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, very rude. And there you phone.
For anybody who's wondering why there are new additional voices, is we did a little mini meeting about the TTRPG that's coming up on Saturday.
We just stuck around.
A little bit.
Wait, hold on. Let's see what you think of this. Oh, here you go. What do you think?
I would smash that for sure.
And then this is the other one. I'll change the colors.
I love it. Nice.
Oh, I did the thing again where I tried to scroll up your Canva.
Right?
Yep.
I'm like, I want to see what's up there.
Nope, just these two.
Like it. Hmm.
You can always just do one with like tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
There you what is this position? Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
You
See
do?
this. The layer part, the positioning. That's where I'm still struggling. We're gonna get there.
It's literally just so much just fucking around with things.
Yeah. You just kind of wrestle Canva into submission. Yes. Yes.
It's so much
Suddenly,
worse.
yeah.
Boy, I
Suddenly,
like
I'm not
that.
into it.
I like the shadow.
Yeah.
The shadow.
The shadow knows. Oh. Mm.
Do this, and then if I change this color
Where are you going?
wherever you're
Insane.
going, Mama.
Just don't mess with my wires. What are you doing?
Who, me?
No, Gus.
Uh-oh. Messing with your wires.
Gus, 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 Gus.
He's like, I made a decision, and I don't know if it was the right one.
But it's a decision.
It's definitely a decision. Hi. Alrighty.
Internet being so angry. Angry.
You want to keep trying this one, or are we doing something else?
Yeah, let's try again.
Okay. Let me roll back.
I pawn tomorrow.
It's me, I'm back.
Hi.
With your
Your friendly
adorable
camp.
braided pigtails.
Pigtails.
So cute.
We learned how to make shanks. What are we gonna make next?
Ooh.
Great life choices.
I'm gonna teach you how to keister it without causing any internal organ damage.
There you go.
It's
I
important.
have space buns today, but you can't tell because I live in darkness.
I would too, but apparently it's bad for the webcam. So.
Right.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Well, not bad for the webcam, but it won't show up.
Yeah. Streamers, yeah, during streams.
Oh, for streaming, yeah. Yeah. I was like, you mean when we're in meetings or hanging out, I just shouldn't have my camera on? I don't want to, make it harder on the webcam.
Nah, webcam can take it.
Mm.
Did it say no?
It said no. Is this yours? It's a kink Robocops? Cox? No, that's not yours? Okay, well. Never mind.
Wow.
I have a lot of questions for that, though.
Oh, right, I have a lot of questions too.
Is Robocock the kink?
Right.
Canonically horny.
Canonically horny.
Alright, I sent you another invite.
I know how to Hmm.
So glad I shared that to you all.
When I saw what your little thing, and I was like, yeah, that checks
That
out.
tracks.
That tracks. But now I understand.
I've never heard something so accurately. You describe me. Why? Okay, I'm just gonna
Please.
quit. Back. How about that? How about that game?
Like, look,
We got
said it was
11 of 17 achievements
in 2. Interesting.
in 2.
All right, I'm gonna try it again. Also.
Early access build 0.2.2.
Oh, I like their little smiley face.
Huh?
Like it's just like there's bugs. E.
All right, host game. Create game. Invite friend.
Hey! Who to thunk it? Turning it on and off.
We both
Hello,
turned it on and off
YT.
again.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Honey for person. Which one do I have? Where does it say?
At the bottom, underneath your choose your character.
Oh, sure I do. Cool. Endurance enhancer. I don't know what we've been using stamina for to begin with.
It's when we run.
You know, you have to look at an item to highlight it. Ooh, I like that one.
Ooh, you gonna buy a perk?
I think. Nice. You gotta be careful though, because they don't ask you if you want to buy it. They just buy it.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Oh god, nobody cares. Okay. Well, tonight and tomorrow, I'll talk with Kinky about what they might want to do. No.
How'd you a big ass light?
Yep.
Wow.
I bought it.
Oh.
Cost me 300 smackaroos. Oh, that stamina bar does run out pretty quick. Oh wait, is there a... Okay. You're not even here yet. I've already opened the door. If there were spirits, but there aren't. Because
But there aren't. But if there were, you don't want to upset them. But there aren't, so you don't have to worry about it. But if there are, don't do it.
Or all sitting down there like, I'm sorry, what?
Say that again. Say that again to my face hole.
Nice back of your eyeballs.
Thank you.
You're welcome. They're very clean.
I know why this house isn't. Everybody using a Mac.
Who uses a Mac anymore?
Graphic design people.
Yeah.
I found the attic key.
Silky!
Holy shit, Silky!
Silky. U.S. Beetlejuice?
Beetlejuice.
Hot. But you? Shaking your booty on a boat? Hotter.
Wait, I missed Silky shaking the booty?
Yeah.
That's just rude. Now I feel left out. How you doing, Silky?
She fun. So fun. Yeah. She definitely got down. I seen it. Is this different? What? I don't know. No, it kind of looks different. Maybe not.
Right. I'm going back to bed.
Good
Good
night,
night,
Riley.
Love you.
Night. Love you. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Anyway, we are back. We are raising money for the Alzheimer's Association. And we are at 355. They're very inclusive association. They help both the people affected personally by it, as well as their caretakers and the community. Education for free. And various assisting aids for free. And they only take 4% for their business costs?
Admin fees.
Admin fees.
God, I wish it was that easy to take out trash.
Me too. And look, my belly's carrying it.
Right? Right? Yeah, and it's just floating into the air. Like you're just psychically tossing it.
Yep. Drink. Yay. Delicious. Alright. Where's the light? There we go. Got it? You upstairs?
No.
No, you're not upstairs. Okay, well. You just run away?
Hide.
I'm gonna. I'm trying.
Oh.
How you been? How the kids? How's it going, Silky? We good?
I'm still shaking.
Oh,
But
I'm shaking now. Yeah.
I don't have a heartbeat anymore, though.
I don't have a heartbeat either. I mean, I was shaking not in the closet, so I don't.
Alright. I stepped out.
Hey,
Upstairs
if I
is
come to
really
a house
cool.
and it starts making this noise, I don't need to go inside it. You know?
Where are you?
I'm in the laundry room.
Oh, the power's in
I
here now.
feel like this game is pretty self-explanatory, right? So how is it similar to the Phasma Demonologist? Not really. Not yet. We're not banishing anything. We're just cleaning up the garbage.
Yeah. We just have to clean this place.
We just have to clean and hide.
Can you... Oh.
Oh my god! I should have known. I was right. It's in the garage. Yeah. So far, we picked up pizza boxes. We swept up garbage. We read the lore, which is kind of sad. And yeah, I would maybe akin it closer to like Boomin than Demonologist, maybe.
I threw my flashlight in the trash can.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yep. That's what I did with my dustpan. And I had to go into the thing and get another one.
I'm too dumb to dive. Oh. No?
Can't.
Okay.
If it's in there, it's gone.
It's gone.
Okay.
That's a $300 flashlight I just lost.
Well, you might be able to. It might be on the table again. I don't know how that works.
No.
That sucks. Yeah, they gotta fix that. This is very, very early access. So this game could fundamentally change the next time we play it. But for right now, it's pretty simple. Grandma's haunting the house. The house is huge. We gotta hide in closets when Grandma's haunting. And then we clean when we're not hiding. And that's pretty much it. That's...
There are 3 houses right now, 3 locations.
Grandma.
Fuck that shit. I'm outside. It's still next to the fucking the garage. If she comes outside, we're turning the game off. That's it. I'm done. If Demonologist ever gets them to come outside,
Nope, I need a safe space.
Nope.
I love Demonologists.
They do a really good job with it. Honestly.
I like that I've converted you to these type of games. The funny thing was, when we played Phasma, you were like, nah. But Demonologist is different.
Oh my god, it's the 24th already.
First of all, it's not made by people who support
Awfulness.
awfulness.
There's too much.
So I will support Demonologists with my full chest unless it comes out that some white men were white menning, you know so. And
Just keep your white menning to yourself.
for real.
Stop making me not be able to play games. Oh shoot, that's right.
Yeah, just let me enjoy things.
Yeah, right.
White men.
Why'd you have to do that? Now I can't play this.
Oh. I don't hear a
Are you good?
beat anymore.
Okay. Let me live, devs. Devs,
My
CEOs,
character,
fucking.
my character just decided to get back in the closet. She was like, "Nah,
Did she turn off the lights? She did. Okay, I'll go to the garage. Another rabbit. Huh. Hi, Bryant.
Hi." Alright, I guess it's upstairs time. Oh,
I
can't go that
guess
way.
so. Oh yeah, we don't have a.
Crowbar.
Haven't seen one at all.
Yeah, so the glass breaking is the first sign.
Okay, I've never heard it.
Oh.
This is where I gaslight you. You're fine. It's fine. Look at the glass is fine. You're making it up in your head.
You know,
Or
you're
maybe some
probably
neighbor.
right.
Gaslighting the gas.
Or maybe some kids threw a ball. You don't know. We have neighbors. There's no light switch for that room. I don't understand. Hey, open that door? Did they open that door?
I opened it.
Oh shit. Okay. I feel like it's always a valid question.
These games, totally.
I'll take it out.
Okay. I was just gonna see if there was another one like. Oh, I'm shaking. Okay. In the closet I go.
Hidey hole time.
Front door's still open.
Oh no, she definitely up here. Anyway, on my stream, perhaps I should announce, though I have had a very full-chested, bold stance against tabletop, I am trying a tabletop game on the 26th.
Everyone stay calm. It's happening.
In the
It's happening.
safety of your friends.
In the safety of my
Yes.
friends.
Not randos.
Yeah, it would never be randos. And that will be on Real Minigaming. Yes. So if you want to see that, tune in. Otherwise, I still have multiple days of just playing games, so I'll be around.
We have a TTRPG on Saturday and then another one on Monday.
Yep.
And the one on Saturday.
I will be there.
Yeah, Via and Jupe are in both. So am I. And on Saturday we have Kinky and Riley and Vel, my husband. And then on Monday we have Vel, Wicked, and Graham. Is your heart still pounding?
No. I'm looking at my chat. A mini PC for editing purposes? Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you were able to stop by. I miss you, Silky. Anyway, hug the kids. Say hi to Oni. I'll
Night,
talk to you later.
Silky.
Alright, I'm getting out.
Look, if I don't have a welcome reception like you got, I'm gonna cry.
What do you mean?
Everybody's like, I'm so happy to see you back. If nobody comes in and says, I'm so happy to see you back, I will cry. Like,
I'm sure. I'm sure
like,
someone
no,
will.
you bitches obviously love Kinky more than you love me, so.
I mean, it's not a contest, but like.
I know you pretty amazing.
If it was.
Oh, there's a
We have 2 laundry rooms? Okay. I'm thinking downstairs and upstairs. Hey, Moshi Cat. Are, like apartments? Like, we got separate apartments?
I don't know. I don't.
Otherwise, there's a lot going on in this house.
There's too much.
And how you can't, if you wash things here and then you wash things downstairs, how's your water pressure?
And don't forget the dryer that's in the attic.
The dryer that's in the attic, yeah. I have so many questions. Ominous door opening? Really?
Really what?
Oh, okay. I was about to fight the room because I thought the light wasn't turning on. But it's only in this dark corner. This is definitely where when the door is closed, your sleep paralysis demon is hanging out right there. This little square of darkness. I have the basement key.
Nice. I'm in the attic.
If you... Okay. You have the attic key?
Yeah, I have the attic key.
Okay. I'm a coming.
And there's plenty to clean up here.
Sweet. It's better. Oh no. Shit.
I just crouch and hide in the corner sometimes.
If anything, the trash bag gives us away. Fucking flopping around.
Yeah, don't make any noise. Buy noiseless trash bags.
So why are we doing this at night?
We eat moldy pieces, so maybe we're, I don't know, ghouls. I have no good answers for any of this.
An empty house indicates we could clean this during the day. And not have these problems. I don't hear a heartbeat. They near you?
No, heartbeat's going here too.
Here I come. They got a lot of bleed through. Oh, we have to get to the garage. Oh, I'll take this.
Where's the other bag?
I have a bag. Do you have a bag?
Oh, I have your bag. Okay.
Someone threw down a bag.
That was me.
Yep, we gotta go to the garage.
This way, and
Hey, I can open doors and hold a trash bag.
then... You can't run. Alright, since we're down here, you want to just do the basement?
Sure. I am shaking.
You really are.
I really, it's just, it's bad.
Just constantly. Yes, the energy drink will help.
The energy, I feel like the energy will help with the shaking. I feel like if I shake so hard, then it doesn't look like I'm shaking. You know, like you go to a frequency that's so high, like the flash, and then you circumvented it, really.
Yeah.
Except for your heart probably is exploding. But that's...
Because you are not the Flash yet.
No.
So.
No. Mm-mm.
I guess I overreacted. I didn't hear anything. It's just the...
Look at mine. Tell me.
Kinky's like a small dog in a dog park. Just shaking.
Oh, fuck.
Like a small dog that somehow wandered into the big dog part of the dog park and it's just like, I shouldn't be here.
I made a mistake.
The consequences of my own actions? No.
No.
Right, well, I don't hear a heartbeat, so I'm gonna go upstairs.
Okay.
Get this over with. Or no, we were gonna go to the basement. That's right.
You're gonna go to the basement.
Basement time. Basement party. Okay, friends, I'm gonna say goodnight.
Okay.
Good night. Love you.
I will talk to you tomorrow. I love yous. Have a great rest of stream. And thank you, chat, for hanging out with us.
She's here.
Yep.
I'm probably so dead.
Oh, I think she found somebody. Well, either you know where I'm at or you don't. Like, pick.
heartbeat stopped.
Yep.
Yeah, I think she was right behind me. Just, breathing on me.
Just vibing.
I found the bedroom key. And that's a paintbrush.
That is a paintbrush.
That's what I did. I tried to pick up the paintbrush. I thought it looked like a key to me. Alright, I'm taking my bag up and out.
Okay. Let's see. Girl, you gotta get a grip. Stop shaking.
The basement's done, so the attic, I think.
Attic in the bedroom.
Oh yeah. Can you imagine? Like, what? So, what do you do for work? I don't want to talk about it.
Are you a sex worker? Ah, I wish. I wish.
I heard they get
One of
benefits.
those.
Unless one of the ghosts is a dentist, I don't get nothing from that.
Last bag of trash isn't here.
Oh, wait. I will take this one. We walk at a medium pace.
God, this house is too big.
It's a lot of house. Perfect for frogging.
I was like, maybe not too big for my current family size.
I mean, yes, probably. You probably get away with it. Me, no.
Oh yay, she's breaking windows and shutting off the electric after we left.
Good. That's someone else's problem. Oh. Buy equipment for this. Okay, let's see what we get. But in the way you want it to. Vacuum cleaner. This sucks, but in the way you want it to.
I like that.
Use when the undead are more lively than you are. Restores. The closest you can get to carrying the sun in your hand. Medkit. For when walk it off just doesn't cut it. Like that.
Husband is wearing Crocs.
Mm.
Are
Hey,
they comfy?
yeah, they're
You,
comfortable
I,
shoes.
I,
There's a
I, did,
reason.
I had the mic muted when I yelled, "What are those?" at his feet. What are those? I asked him if they were comfy. He was like, "Yeah, actually, they are."
Yeah.
Now I get a red pair. That's right. Get her, Daddy. Don't you dare growl at Daddy.
Let's try that one.
Hey, Drew, what you doing?
Getting rid of y'all crimson, but I didn't want to interrupt your croc shaming. I'm downloading it. Thank you.
I might be making Juke play around with this.
I'm just like sitting here working on stuff, body doubling, and they say, "You received a gift." And I'm like, "What?"
The game's $5.
$5. I'm downloading it. We'll see how fast it goes. Only 8 minutes. Should be good.
Clean 10 trash piles, take 10 trash bags to dumpster, dispose of 10 moldy pizzas, and unclog 3 toilets. Why is the ghost eating moldy pizza and then clogging up toilets? I have some questions.
Many questions.
A lot going on here.
What do you think, Kinky?
I think if you're releasing that much ectoplasm, maybe use the bathtub.
Maybe you should find a ghost doctor.
I know it's hard when you're bound to a house, but figure it out. I'm gonna try this. Can I not? Oh. No. That's okay. What's this one? Dusty Dash increases your sprint speed, but reduces your stamina. Why would I want that?
Seems silly.
Why would I want that? Oh, why do we start with that?
At least we have 4 plungers, I guess. That's a good idea.
Hi.
Maybe I should buy a perk. Which one did you get?
You know what? I got the it highlights things without looking directly. And then I just got the flashlight one.
Yeah, those are the 2 I just got too. Use my cat to 100 pet faster. The increase the damage you deal with the crowbar by 100%.
I don't understand that one. What damage am I dealing? Can I hit her?
I assume it means that it takes less hits.
If I can use a crowbar to hit her, I'll do it.
Then this becomes a vastly different game. And I'm here for it. You mean we can beat the shit out of the ghosts? Sold.
Well, I'm down.
Get salt.
I didn't need much convincing to begin with, but sold. Don't worry, I have other ghost games in this genre that I am totally not gonna buy for everybody. At some point.
Cool.
Oh, she is?
Welcome back.
Well, you should go show her your Crocs.
Listen, I wouldn't have been able to get through my stand-up all-day job if I didn't have Crocs.
I considered getting a pair for a while. I was gonna get knockoffs, but the Croc brand isn't that expensive.
Mm-mm.
Any Audi. Any Audi. I bought them and forgot to equip them.
Mm.
Oh, it's
I've never had tikka
3-ish
masala.
minutes.
I love tikka masala.
The simmer so. Ooh, okay.
What did you say, Jupe? I'm sorry.
Oh, I said I got about 3 minutes left.
Not loud.
You talk about Bahana.
But
Lodano. Might be.
It's
Oh,
a
I also
salad.
don't have nothing. Awesome. You put letters in a word. You should be able to say the letters in the word.
You know my government name has a letter that you're not supposed to say, right?
Here's the thing. When we first met, no, I did not know that. In my head, you were Margot.
Yeah.
And until I heard someone say your name, I'm like, oh, that's
That
how you
makes
spell it.
sense, yeah.
No. No. So, there's that.
Yeah, it's funny. People make the Margot joke so often, and they think it's funny. But my nickname was Maggot throughout school because of that T.
Oh
so,
no.
Yeah, so it really pisses me off when people say it.
That's fair.
I was just saying it out of
I know.
rudeness. It's just, I'm reading it. That's what it looks like.
Well, I got it. 100%.
Nope, maybe all the time if I had known. But how our relationship was at the time, I may have used it. Because I'm petty. Petty.
I can buy an energy drink with my $50. Too bad I don't need them.
Right.
Yeah.
Hermione. I heard
Come on.
the name before I ever saw the name. But would I have known that's how you spell the name? No.
Mm-mm.
Because I never read those books. No, I never read.
There are people with names out there, and I'll take a look at them, and I'm not sure, and I'm like, can you please tell me how to say your name?
Mm.
Because I don't want to be that person.
Mm-mm.
However, if you do pronounce Wesley, people get really pissed off. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Well, I was, but I wasn't paying enough attention.
Real? Well, that must be a British thing. Yep, just blame it on British.
I mean, some of the like British European names are pronounced way differently than we'd expect.
Well, and the best part is there's 3 different ways to spell Margot. M-A-R-O, M-A-R-G-O, M-A-R-G-O-T, and M-A-R-A-U-X. And those are the people I feel the most sorry for.
They're like, my name is so unique.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to spell my name too.
Ask people with normal names how to spell them, because you never know these days. Right. 100%.
There is so many versions of names.
There are too many versions sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As ready as I'm ever going to be. Actually. Is there settings anywhere?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't even leave like it was different versions of my name, but different variations. Or it'd be like Lisa. Lisa. Well, I'm just like there are gonna be 3 new Predator things. And the girl from Prey is going to be in the new Monarch series on Apple.
She is?
Yes.
Is it the same series that already is like existing?
It's
like
the same
season
series.
2?
Yeah. She's going to be in the next season.
That's a good show.
I haven't watched the Monarch one either. It's gonna have to be a pirate's life for me on that one, but
I can hook you up there.
No. But I want to like consume all the Godzilla stuff.
Oh yeah. My husband's obsessed with Godzilla. Even if I didn't like it, I wouldn't be able to not watch it, but I do like it, so
I do like it.
I love it. We at one point thought that we weren't going to be able to see. Sorry, I'm just checking over my controls here. We're going to be able to see Godzilla -1. Because we thought it wasn't going to come to our area. Like, we were prepared to, like, get trains to, like, places hours away to go watch it.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a weird book in the attic. So we just clean up stuff?
They'll light up when you're looking at it.
Okay.
Finding toys, cleaning up, eating stale pizza. Moldy stale pizza.
I picked up a key in case that's important information.
It is.
Grandma got mean.
Oh yeah, that whole story is just heartbreaking.
Do you get killed by ghosts in this, like in Phasma?
Don't know. Hasn't happened yet.
I've been downed by her.
Same. But if you have a health kit on you, you can pop back up once she goes away. Or one of us can get you up, so I don't know if you die. Me and Kinky, unfortunately, have become too efficient at these games.
What do you do with the garbage?
I got it.
Take it outside. That toy.
If you hear a window
wrong.
shatter, hide. White closets. Bro, your hair is so cool.
Luzenza, how are you?
I was like
Thank
Lorenzo, and I was like, that's not right.
No. Close, but no. It's been a while. How you been? What you up to? How's life? So cool though, thank you. I found my color. I feel like I did. I like green.
It looks
I feel
amazing.
pretty.
It is the best color of all of your hair colors. This is my favorite. I found the garage key. And
I have the
crowbar.
basement key.
Alright. Guess it's time to go.
This is the bedroom key.
Shit.
What?
She's hunting.
Is she? Okay.
I'm in a closet.
I'm in a closet. Yeah, I have a battling stomach infection, so I haven't been much anything lately, but it's better now.
Infection?
An infection? I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I took hiatus because my mental health was not doing good. No, Outlast will be put on the rotation when I get back to full-time streaming. In November. We're doing our charity stream right now for the Alzheimer's Association. It's our big push for like Halloween and stuff. She upstairs.
Oh God, she's right by me.
Welcome back. So exclamation point THAB.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
It
told me you died twice.
I'm in the bedroom closet. Did I do something wrong with the hiding? Or do they just get you regardless?
No, she just if she's near a closet, she might look in it.
Oh, okay. Well, she did.
Yeah.
And it scared the shit out of me.
Oh, wait,
I could turn this TV off.
Can I not? Kinky, do you have a med kit on you?
I don't.
Oh shit, hold on.
I haven't seen one yet. I'll be back.
I'm seeing if I can find a med kit.
It is the it's one of the TVs.
What's one of the TVs?
The sound.
Oh.
I thought I'd snuck something. There's something from the game. Yeah, it's from the game. Yeah.
Oh God.
What?
I tried crawling and I just like shimmied so fast it was nauseating.
Oh my God. That's a body in the hall.
It's me.
It's you. I don't know we could crawl. Good to know.
I just was fucking around with buttons and then I just launched forward.
Yeah, this thing won't let me turn it off. I wish I could. That'd be great.
Beat it with a crowbar.
Ooh.
Oh yay! Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
No. Oh, you saw it.
We're just gonna do this in the dark because I don't want to see that.
Oh, jeez.
Look away if you're eating.
Oh, I just unlocked the master bedroom.
Uh, it's still a mess, though.
Well, if it's unclogged, that's all that matters.
All right.
I suppose turning the light on would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Moldy pizza.
You know. I'll pick up this bag and we head outside. It's the noise. I can't do it. I know. Ah, son of a bitch.
Hide.
I don't know where a closet is. Found one.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. That's a lot of flies, though. Yeah. What be going on in there? See, here's the prop. We don't know, but it's whatever it's whatever the ghosts are doing. Whatever Grandma Ghost is doing. I have not tried A Quiet Place yet. I'm so excited for it, though. I'm so glad that it's getting a good reception.
That's good.
I don't hear a heartbeat, do you?
I did not hear a heartbeat, and I'm not shaking like a chihuahua. So, gonna pop on out, pick up my thing.
Oof.
Take it back. Jeez. Near me somewhere.
How do I get out of the house?
Shit.
Here we go.
It's not here. It's in the basement.
It has to be, yeah.
I have the basement key.
Oh, good. Are you outside, Jupe?
I am.
Alright, I will take you to the basement. Once I throw this out.
There it is. Have you tried it yet? Luzenzo?
Oh, is this the basement?
Yeah.
Ooh, a medkit.
Power's back on.
Yep. I haven't even seen gameplay. I just saw it was out.
I was sort of kind of trying to watch somebody play it earlier on their stream.
Say hi. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. I will be on more starting in November. So hopefully I catch you then. You have a good night,
Good
morning.
night. Good
I'll
day.
catch you later.
Feel better. Alright, I'm cleaning the toilet in the basement.
Ew. The noise is really bad.
Right. It's so bad.
It's so much. Hey, go
I'm in
back.
a.
Oh, yeah, go back. Come on.
Like, you need to see a doctor.
Okay.
Right?
This is concerning.
Alright. Alright. Everything's done in the basement, I think.
Yep.
Come
I hear
on.
heartbeat.
I'm trying to get. There we go. Oh, I just got in here just in time, but she's still coming this way. Showing around on the first floor.
Yep.
Oh, hello. Just.
Hello.
Hello.
I was about to get out, but she came back.
Yeah, she make rounds.
I'm just gonna wait here for a bit, despite the pulsing making me nauseated.
Yeah, just look away. Just look away.
That's what I'm doing. Oh,
Salad.
where's the toilet? It's salad.
Let me see. There is.
Ghost
I
diarrhea.
couldn't
Hopefully
see
Slimer ate in that
anything.
house. Listen, I think I feel like I would enjoy Slimer diarrhea more than whatever's happening with this old lady. Just gonna throw that out there because it's unnerving.
Usually field of view that I have to mess with. I think she's good now.
It's too much, Solid. It's too much. At least Slimer's like translucent green. I'll take it. That's fine.
You know, this is just brown shit.
Yeah, this
I
is just.
I
I have no heartbeat. I'm getting out.
I'm
Yeah, I left.
disappointed. They don't have any.
Yeah, they
I
didn't have
shouldn't say
anything I could update.
settings.
They had no
Yeah,
field of
there
view,
really is
nothing.
nothing. Yeah.
Oh, a crowbar.
Anybody have the attic key?
I do. Where do I go to get?
Where are you at?
Okay, I'm down here.
I was in the.
Hi.
Uh-oh. Wait, sorry, no, I don't have the attic key. The attic key was the one I needed. I'm sorry.
Nope, you're
I
fired.
got the bedroom. I know, right? I got the bedroom key and the basement key. I was looking for the attic key, which is why I remembered it.
Attic pick up. Oh, there's a key. Attic. I found it.
Yay.
Yay! Oh, there's another med kit in here. In the master
I
bedroom
just picked one up.
closet. Yeah, I'm full on one too.
Yeah, I'm full too.
How you doing, salad? Yeah,
No
picture
problem.
there. Eat some garbage here. Definitely eating that. So that's upsetting. Nice little toy. Sure, we've unlocked everything. Yep. We good? Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe it's this one.
I'm taking a trash bag out.
Okay. Oh, yeah, the kids' room. I almost forget. There's a light switch in this one. It's not here. Nope.
No, there's no light
Cool.
switch in that room.
Huh?
One pizza and one bag of trash. Ooh, fuck me!
Oh no.
Was right fucking
Where's-
next to me. First floor.
Trying to find a fucking closet and I got nothing.
Crouch, turn your light off, crouch down, and hide a corner.
I found.
Hey, Ravenhawk, how you doing?
Hi, Raven.
Yo!
Hi, Brett. No.
We just finished eating. Now I'm in that interesting mood where I'm tired from today, but feel content at the same time. Still pissed about Diablo 4 class, though. What about the... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, never mind. We talked about that. Heard Crimson call out. Yeah.
Happy birthday, Brett. Did you do something fun today?
I'll be right back since I'm hiding in the closet anyway.
Early voting count. I mean,
Yes. Yes. Yes.
If that
This
makes
is
you
where I
happy.
come in. Yes. I love that you voted. That is fantastic. We love a voter. Sorry. You hit my special interest.
She really just doing laps.
Thank you, Solid.
Next to me. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, she's not calming down at all, is she?
Yeah.
Nah.
Let's see, there are a number of people there to vote, especially since it's just a Thursday after lunch. Yeah, that's great.
I need to mail mine off.
How long before you don't have to vote in Georgia?
What do you mean?
You said mail yours off. Are you voting?
California does automatic mail-in votes, ballots. So California sends everybody that's registered their ballots. So we've had our ballots for weeks. So we've had time to sit and study, and we have some weird propositions. So we've actually taken our time doing our research with our ballots and stuff.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
But early voting doesn't start till the 26th, and we usually just take our mail-in ballots and drop them off at the thing. But I saw when we were at the library the other day, I saw some people. They looked like they were there for early voting ballots, so maybe early voting has started here. You know, I should know my own fucking early voting status. As the politics person for Real Women of Gaming.
Hey, you can't know everything. What is she like? She just
She's looking for my booty.
This is aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
What? How are you?
Oh, it started the
I'm more.
21st. Okay.
You're
Oh, wow.
orange, but how are you? Are you good?
Yeah.
Yeah? Look at your cheek.
I feel better.
You feel better? What happened though?
Oh no, in-person voting for California
The
started the
stigma
7th.
of kneeling. Because I was of this.
Sir. Hey, Mini Jupe.
Hi, Mini Jupe.
Minute you says hi back. You want to show me an art you did?
Mini Jupe and Z kind of have the same vibe.
Nice.
I
They have
was
the same.
of.
Same vibe, same preteen vibe.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
I want some mother of this place.
How old is Mini Jupe?
12.
Wow.
Oh.
So
What the
close
I forget how. Jesus.
What?
to being a teenager.
Can
I just forget how old
You what?
Kinky's kids are.
It's soundboard
They're
of breaking glass.
Which means how old I am and how long I've known them.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh god, yeah,
I
that
want
much
to grow.
time has passed.
I had a friend who I met when I was a teenager.
I
They were
explode?
older. And their kids were like 4 when I met her.
No, you need to watch Mad.
And then just one day suddenly they were in university and I'm like,
Yeah.
I want
what
to explode.
happened? This ghost
It's
needs to
so
chill.
weird. Because it's like, it goes by so fast and then it doesn't
So
go by so fast.
squishy.
Yeah.
But then it does.
You think
and
my
then-
cheeks sound like that?
Like the kids that I used to bathe when they were 4 and 5 are now about to start families and
So
of their own,
squishy.
and I don't like
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, my cousin, who was 10 years younger than me, I remember holding her on the day she was born, just had her own baby. And I'm like, what the? Well, I say just, it was like a year or so ago. I think he's almost 2 now. But I was like, what the?
Yeah, one of my younger cousins had a kid recently. I mean, but she's not that much younger than me.
Hi, Lindsay here from Dad.
So she doesn't really count. She's only a couple of years. But nobody ever thought she was gonna get married.
Warning. This
Because they
video
were just
has
together for the longest time. And
It's
they're like, you know what,
definitely
let's get
to hurt
married.
you.
And then like a couple years later, they're like, you know,
Thanks.
we're gonna have a baby
Yeah,
now.
and you go. I
What?
gotta
Right
finish
on.
this up.
It's a lot.
I'm gonna leap out of this fucking closet, cause
Yeah, I need to get this done.
like, kill me or don't.
Check this out.
Check this out. Stop.
It's a
talking
creepy
so
ghost.
good. You sound like
Oh my god, let us
This
leave.
has been the whole goal of my children. Where he needs to talk.
There we go, I got out. Last garbage bag.
Okay. I need one more pizza.
It's so clear.
There was one in the basement. I don't know if it's the last one left. I'm waiting outside.
Okay. Oh, found a toy. Need one more toy. Oh. Sir.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, Oren.
Check this out.
Yeah.
Hey, Mommy.
Hey, Oren.
Check this out.
Mm-hmm.
It's Animal the chicken.
We're done. Let's go.
Hey,
Yay.
Mommy, check this out.
Check this out. That's my boy.
Oh, it's
Look what I can
recess.
do.
bitch.
Oh.
But the things he can do are far more interesting, like picture editing and killing Link over and over again. So that's
It's a big.
I do like that he enjoys killing Link over and over again.
me.
Link
Makes sense.
specifically.
Yeah. And if you happen to be sitting by him, he'll make you an accomplice. It'll be fun, haha, hee hees, and then he'll tell you to push the buttons, and then you are also killing Link.
She's killing Among Us.
Did you pass me a hangout? So I'm gonna go do that for a bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right,
No
I will talk to you
problem.
guys later. Thank you for
Let's
the game.
play.
It was
Can
scary.
I drop the
But I
metal?
got like
Thanks.
pulled out of a closet, so
Yeah. Spent the whole time in a closet. It's fine.
That's what.
Love you, Jude. Good night.
all right, I love you. Bye.
Love you, bye.
He's killed
I'm
a
gonna
deer.
pee, and then we can do another one.
Can I drop the metal?
Oh. Can you?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Mm. Hey, I love you. Mwah. Can you go play somewhere?
hey, mommy, check this out.
No. Is that funny? Camera's right there, babe. Yeah. And now you're watching an ad.
Oh.
Ad.
Lily was napping.
Yeah.
10-12 at night.
Oh. That's just sleep then.
Oh. I go in there to give her an ice cream that her father got for her. And Harley was laying on her and she's like, "Rrrr." Don't you growl at me. Oh. But it makes me happy. She was protecting the sleeping Lily.
Ooh.
I gotta do one more run. Let's go. Thank you for sharing.
I want to burp.
Sure.
Add again.
Wow.
Oh.
Ad again? And he puts his hand on his forehead.
Back in my day.
Can I break the window?
Sure.
Okay.
Immaculately.
Ooh. I break the window.
Hmm.
It's a prank sound.
Yeah.
Can I find?
You can have my flashlight.
Oh. I don't know if it'll let me pick it up.
Ooh,
It gave me both of them.
scary sound.
If you hit E, was it E to throw it?
She's loaded.
Is it?
G.
Oh.
Okay.
Do you hear that sound?
Right here.
Oh.
Go back to 1. Pick you up. There we go. Okay.
Is that your buttons? Sure. Look.
I see it.
Super. The cat meows?
Hmm. Can you go play?
Oh,
Thank you.
that looks creepy.
It is creepy. Little car over here. Medkit outside. There's a medkit outside.
Yeah, I found one outside too.
I don't like that. Ooh, car.
Is this motherfucker haunting already?
I hear whispering paintings. That's what I. Good. Oh, okay. I don't like that.
Are you inside or outside?
I'm outside. Where are you?
Looking through the front door and changing my mind.
Yeah, that's fair. Because this room is. Woo! Found another whispering painting.
Oh,
What?
you don't hear that?
I hear the TV. And some footsteps. What do you hear? You know what? No. Keep it to yourself. I don't need to know. I'm hearing it up.
Keep it to yourself.
I'll find out later. This poor wood floor. Look at that mess. I guess it makes sense to do it on the wood floor. You can buff it out. In theory, you could, right?
Ugh.
Not wrong. Sand it. I'll get most of that out of there. East McKee. Am I in the house? That's wild.
We're in the
This looks like
artist's room, I guess.
Okay. Well, I hate everything about what's happening in the next room.
Trust me, I hate everything about what I did too.
Oh, that's a nightmare painting. Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Mm-hmm. I dig it. It definitely can be behind me.
Oh, I like this one too.
Yes, it's good.
Well, that one's just pretty.
Right? Kind of looks like a self-portrait. That's kind of cool. Well, does that sound like it's getting closer? I don't like that.
Right?
This house looks even bigger.
It is, I think.
Holy shit. This is like outside of business. Hmm. Not really in Canada anymore. Oh.
Somebody is upstairs just running. Okay, I hate the fact that you hear whispering for the Whispering Scrolls. Time to hide. Kinky's like, nah.
Ooh.
Kill me cleaning the toilet.
Yeah.
I was like, what is it chasing? And then I was like, oh, it's you. Are we done?
Sorry, was coughing. Yeah, he chased me outside and then I hid. But these bathtubs are weirdly long and super skinny. Oh. Painting. It's kind of cute. Huh. So this guy just puts easels everywhere, and it's just like, yeah. Oh.
Paint by room, I guess.
I would not want this staring at me while I'm watching TV. I'm sorry. Absolutely not.
Are you upstairs or downstairs?
I'm downstairs,
Oh,
so.
hey.
Hi, come look at this TV.
No, thank you. Especially that one. That's terrifying.
That one, yeah. The lady's fine, whatever. But the guy, absolutely not. Why you got someone me mugging over your fucking TV? I don't know. I guess I do. I have a garage key.
Well, it's just one more toilet.
Just one more toilet. Can I hide in this one? No, no. Not the one with the solid doors. That where you feel secure. You can't hide there. But the one with the rickety
Of course.
doors.
I found the last toilet.
Oh, I found a little kitty Polaroid. Uh-oh. That's me hiding. My partner screams, I'm out.
Right in my fucking ear hole.
Silent. Is tikka masala spicy?
No, no.
No.
It has a,
like a
no,
cumin
it's not.
kind of flavor, or
I don't know. Actually.
All right, fair enough.
Hey, what are the spices in tikka masala? Okay, Ron's looking it up.
Okay.
I
hear it mentioned a lot, but I've never seen it, or
it's just so good.
I don't know what.
So we
So,
also like massaman curry, but that's Thai food.
Yeah.
And we prefer to make our own sauces, but this was like, it was cheap.
Of course, yeah.
And we needed groceries, and it's one of the things we got when Crimson gave us grocery money, which I appreciate.
That's
and
good.
it's so good. It's so good.
I didn't do nothing.
Delicious.
I thought I got the last toilet.
Nope.
Oh, no, I found it. I found it, and then,
I do appreciate the extra toilet paper on the back, though.
Okay, so this is what Ron just sent me on Discord. Tikka masala is a blend of aromatic and savory spices. The authentic recipe It includes at least 8 main flavorings like green, cardamoms, cloves, Kashmiri red chili powder, coriander, cumin, cinnamon,
Coriander,
and
that's
black
the one.
peppercorns. And it also incorporates some unique ingredients like black cardamoms, whatever those
Cardamom.
are.
Yeah, it's more. Cardamom is like. I think it does. Is it aniseed or cardamom that tastes like licorice? I can't remember.
Aniseed is the one that tastes like licorice. I
Yeah.
know that.
That's a hard
recognize
pass for
that
me.
because
but,
that's what's in absinthe, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's why I never tried absinthe for a while, which sucks. But
I hate absinthe.
we all draw our lines.
Absinthe tastes
Master
like
bed
Jägermeister to me.
key? Do you have the master bed key?
No, I have the basement key. And
I have
going downstairs.
garage.
Garage is outside.
This little library, like it's. I like this. I like the setup of this part.
Right?
Do I like the office at the top of the stairs? I don't know if I like that part, but like the other part I like. Yeah, coming down. Need to find the garage.
Found the
Which
master
also
bedroom
makes
key.
it.
Hide.
Yep.
Take you over there. You haven't got to tell a bitch twice.
Mm-mm. No, you don't.
I love it yesterday. You need to hide in the cabinet. Why? Girl, you asked too many questions.
You asked too many questions. Please keep going. Thank you. We do this. We did. We cleaned it 100% without opening all the rooms.
You don't need to go into those that room.
No, we don't. If we actually do not, then we could leave. That's fine with me. I'm God. I hear no heartbeat, so probably means he's beside me. Yeah, no, he popped the power. It's the roll on the table. Bye.
So instead of exercising, you're just cleaning the house.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Only 3 more paintings, though. All right, let me find the garage.
The garage is the one behind the house.
Okay.
Shit, one more.
Oh, that's just a left alone tricycle. Hate it.
Oh, hey.
I think I found the painting.
I'm in the. Went into the basement, came out the backyard.
Oh, cool.
Do not like that.
Oh, not cool. Why? It's where I was at.
Just the whole thought of going down in one place and coming up in a completely different place. No, I'm good.
That's fair.
There's a secondary location I did not agree to.
Is that what you're calling it?
Unless you want to do one more.
Nah, I'm good.
Like, I've had enough nonsense.
With level 11, I got like $800.
Damn.
For being as early access as it is, pretty fleshed out idea.
Yeah.
I need more.
Yes. I want to change clothes.
Yeah.
I want to not eat moldy pizza.
What sound should this go with? You know, chomping. There's flies and mold. Delicious.
Love this.
But yeah, that is the stream for today.
Yay. Thank you all for hanging
Yay,
out.
we did it. Our $355, and we're doing this until the 31st. So we got time.
We got time. I did find my
Mhm.
hot chocolate bar.
Oh,
But look, you gotta make me eat it, so.
looks like I'm up first tomorrow. And then you see me or / hear me all day.
Yep.
Because I did that to myself. So, yeah.
Poor Kinky.
I think it through. I was like, no, I can do that. And then I was like, oh, the forest? Probably playing that too, huh? So then I'm just, you know.
BCCG is playing Helpline. Home Safety Hotline.
Okay.
You want to raid into them?
Sure.
Oh, hold on. Can I raid into them?
Oh, that's a good question. You should have followed them earlier, right?
Yeah. I love your faces. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. Drink your water. Take your medication. Love your crazy. I will be back tomorrow night. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.